I've hit the go button. But what does that actually mean?
It means technically we're on the internet now. Oh no, crap. No, it's fine. So the YouTube stream has come up, but I'm hearing nothing.
I mean, I'm not clicked into Discord yet, so I'm not getting your sound.
Got it.
Aha, there we go. We are not stable yet. Because I had a feeling that's what was going to happen. You need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is 3840 by 2160, which is not supported for this configuration. The expected video resolution is 1920 by 1080. Excuse me? What do you mean?
What a lovely, grand, good old time.
What do you mean that's not the expected configuration?
I feel like that's just what it told you, is it's not the expected configuration.
Oh, I'm in ultra low latency. Okay, I gotta kill the stream and start a new one. Or I guess I could just change it to...
This, my friends, is why we haven't started playing yet.
I guess I could just change it to 1920 by 1080 real quick. We're gonna try that. We may or may not be back.
Sure.
Oh, we're still live. I might have saved it.
Let's find out.
I might have saved it. I'm not getting that error anymore, which is good. And I guess now we're in ultra low latency, which is cool and all. It's rare for this live stream and any stream on my channel, but okay. We seem to be stable-ish. I don't know, I'm gonna give it like another 20 seconds before I decide.
Yeah, okay. It's a really cool guy named Oinkypiggy said good afternoon in chat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I think...
He seems like an awesome guy.
I think we are good.
Yeah.
I think we're good. I don't hear any sound, though.
I'm good to click play.
From your game. Now I hear sound. Yep.
I wasn't clicked into the game.
You are good.
Alright, we're good. Great. And this is one of the first Horizon Forbidden West. No. I lied. It's not. We've actually been doing the... Not Mech Arena for a while, actually. I think I've just been doing it before we started streaming. Anyway. Did we end up completing his stuff? I think we did, right? Yeah. Tide Ripper. Oh, right, I scanned it in the arena. Right. Okay. We were gonna go do Poseidon, so that's what we're gonna go do now. Yep. Let's go. Right here. Alright. Should we just go straight to beside it and then clean up around it later? Yep. Because we don't know how long it's going to take, and last time it took us for freaking ever. Cool. Now we get a fun little walk. Drugs. Why am I in my tripcaster? Terrible. That went through the bird, but whatever. Save. Ooh, campfire.
Dust whirled around by the wind. Great.
Yeah, you wanted to eat dust, right? That was your favorite?
I don't know that that's what
My
I would
favorite
say
snack.
is my favorite.
No, it's your favorite, Sean. You just didn't know it yet.
I see.
Who's mad? What?
Yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing.
Ow.
Wow.
Take aim assist. That guy still here? Take aim assist. Genuinely no idea where that guy went.
He bounced.
Probably that guy right there.
You are an ally to the TOTK.
I mean, yeah, but how would you know that? Little strange that you knew that. Good sir. We'll do the ruins later. I mean, I want to do them, but we'll do them later. Because the main story quest could take us for absolutely freaking ever.
The Nostrum crew. They don't look too good. I should see if they're okay.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. Are you part of Karof's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. Doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm. blew away most of our gear and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tanakh. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tanakh alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda, I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Respect it.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo stacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Without damaging either cargo sack?
That's what it sounded like.
You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tanakh.
That's its main weak point.
But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out
Yep.
beneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
It's not much, but we have
What's up,
some
Victoria?
stuff to trade.
How you doing? She says, I'm gonna get that hat. Oh yeah? You're gonna get that hat, huh? Okay.
The hat that Aloy's wearing? Or...
I think it's the hat that the other lady's wearing. That would look hot. Well, you could just buy some of the stuff here, huh?
Did I need a sunwing nerve for something?
I'm not sure.
I think I needed this.
You did need that.
Oh. Buying these for processed metal blocks. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna buy 2.
Well, that's all they had.
I have a hammer too. Yeah. Thought I needed some of this stuff, but I don't remember what for.
Can't tell you.
I don't know.
Guess we could trade later.
If we need it, I'll come back. We're not doing these right now anyway, so.
Let this green shine off carefully.
We're not? Okay, this is not our quest. No. Oh, stop it. This is our quest. How did we get 680 away? We were closer than that, right? Didn't we
I
get to,
don't
like
know.
300?
I didn't pay attention.
Found the bristleback they were talking about. Or not bristleback, the bellowback. That's the one.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. I mentioned before.
Ah, frick you. Why flying enemies?
Maybe there's a cauldron nearby that you can do to
Guy who said this is where I'd find
learn
the
how
silver.
to get them.
The ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe something is underground. That's true.
That was a good explosion.
Find a way down below.
That was very effective. Oh, it's just a Glenhawk.
I mean, yeah, they're Glenhawks, but those are my least favorite. By the way, I probably should have scanned those.
I thought the
Oh, well.
sun guys were your least favorite.
I mean, they are. But these are a close second.
I'm getting close to where
Sun guys are only my least favorite because they have the giant laser beam and 2 shields.
Bristleback would be able to sniff them out under the sand.
Well, you
Hey,
know,
like that is not
shields-
what we're doing right now.
Shields are kind of annoying.
I'm looking for a way underground, huh?
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Unknown settlement, huh?
Water's pouring out of that building. What's Simon's doing? I better check it out.
I mean, that was the plan.
Camping gear.
A lot of that was not camping gear, Aloy.
Something behind that tunnel.
Just gonna run around the outside first.
I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norris spearman appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed
compressed
air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What's happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
Not a stranger. I knew it!
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner.
Partner?
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, alright. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing.
I found
pictures
some of those, haven't I?
And the ruins.
I'm not
We
sure.
called them old ornaments or whatever.
Maybe.
Feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
Huh.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see. If
Oh,
you
let
get
me short
down
it
there
out.
like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
I mean, you seem pretty convinced that I'm going to help. Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide whether I help or not.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's got
Casino.
it.
Got it.
Then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
The water just shot up from the floor and filled the
forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken. From that stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent of each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now.
I mean, to be clear, you are insane.
I've come too far.
I just support the
And
insanity.
Embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well,
Complains?
he handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
If not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Got it.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
There's a drone.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
How does one get on top of this? I do not know.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Thank you, Aloy. It would be just like every other drone we've gotten. Question is, how do we get up there? Wanted you to go, but alright, cool.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
We're going on a trip, I guess.
Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Isn't that where I just came from?
There's the hood. I should have the parts I need.
Alright, what do we need though? That's the... Oh, just kill everyone here. Alright, that's doable.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Everything's fine.
More machines. Better deal with them first.
Machine.
There's
Oh.
another carbon out there that has override data on that machine.
Well, that worked out.
Okay, got them all. And where did the herd go?
I mean, I should have been seen by that guy, but
Yeah, absolutely.
just wasn't, I guess. So, sometimes machines are dumb. And sometimes I'm a super sneaky ninja without intending to be. That didn't make them mad. Okay. The machines today are extra dumb.
Right. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Why? Ow. Ow.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Am I doing kill everyone here? Okay.
Now's my chance! Got him. I should check if one of those machines has a intact membrane. This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. This membrane's damaged too.
I mean, I wasn't told something to avoid, so.
Synthetic membrane.
Great.
Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
No more berries there, huh?
Too many of them. What's that?
Worry about it.
Any strange activity? Now's the time to call it out. No apologizing for being careful, though.
Ow.
Machine's got frostbite.
Above me, though. That's like the most useless ever.
You must have known I'd search for you.
Have you found me yet?
I don't think so.
That's hard. I mean, someone's still mad. I just don't know who.
Just come out, will you? What? You're just gonna hide? Fire in!
Sarah, I'm sorry to tell you, but you seem to be invincible. He should have died multiple times when I shot him in the face with arrows, but, you know, or at least taken damage. But, whatever. So there's... clearly stuff to do and get here, right?
I would assume.
Considering I didn't do anything with these, whatever points over here. So there's fire gleam on the floor.
Let me blow this up.
Is that just another way in, or is that actually like a... Oh, hey. Wait. Let's read what that said. And cool. So this is clearly going to be important. I just don't know how yet. Okay. Apex, Snapmaw Heart, Ravager Heart, and Metal Eyes. Wow. That's a lot. Is that a fire? Yes. Okay. Alright. Back out here. Not sure why I needed that down, but I did it. Just want to get all the way over there. Like that. I just went through that.
You sure did.
Alright.
So what, do you think this was some hotel on the strip?
It had to have been, right?
I would assume.
Remember Chained Together when I couldn't walk in a straight line?
Yes. Yes, I do.
We just had an amazing performance where I did walk in a straight line, though.
Well, the game kind of makes you walk in a straight line.
No, that's all me. That one there
Ah, I see.
that I just did. That was all me. Yeah, there was no game assist on that.
I see. Well, then you have grown as a person, and I'm proud of you.
Blustering about people.
Thank you. Thank you. Am I supposed to do something with this other one? confused by how this one's supposed to work. Let me down. That was close to fall damage.
I should try a different direction.
Right? Can't get it from there. Try from over here, maybe? Okay, I'll be honest, I'm not sure of the purpose of that, but okay. I'm just confused. What is the purpose of all of this? Why is this glowing? Am I supposed to do something with it? Designed for me to grab onto, but why?
That is a great question.
It's not just me, right? You don't see it either.
No, I don't see what the point of that is.
And this is clearly just to get me over to it. I am so confused right now. The drone is up here. Oh no, the drone's over on that side. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to get the drone from?
I would assume.
Come on over. I just wanna pull you down to the ground. Come on over. It's just not. It's gotta be over there then.
I guess so.
I thought for sure this would be it. Why else can't you get up here?
I don't know.
I also didn't realize I could keep going up.
Oh.
I saw that grapple point. I want
saw
it.
that too.
There's no way I'm supposed to glide onto it.
I don't know. Not onto the drone, maybe onto that building.
There.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to grab the drone by gliding.
I agree.
I don't think I can glide to that building, which is my biggest concern here.
I see.
I don't think the range is going to be there. You know?
I do.
Gently.
Yeah, can't reach. There's no way. So what is the purpose of this?
Maybe you'll have to come here later.
I'll have to come here for Poseidon stuff.
It's possible. Or maybe a separate side quest later. I'm not sure.
Where's my way up? There it is. Okay, well, that's simply not what I tried to do there. Do you think I can glide to the drone?
It's possible. I would say probably.
Is it worth trying?
If you want to.
I'll try it once. I think I have to jump from there to there. I think that's where I'm supposed to do it. Is that the one or is it the next one? It's not that one. I don't think I can get it. No, it ran away. So confused. probably end up getting better. I should probably upgrade this. That's what I need the lightning gun for. Stalker stealth generators. Well, don't have any of those.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy shot.
Probably get a guess list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper's outfit.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along. Spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
Maybe.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dream would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. Sometimes a dream has to die.
That's rude.
This dream, Moreland's.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town with our shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
What do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
I like this guy.
Nice.
So
I've
Moreland
decided
was
I
down
like
in
this guy.
Central City, and
The 3 of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Wait. Oh. Legitimately, this seems like it could be useful. I'm gonna buy one. Right.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
Incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask.
This guy's voice sounds like
Oh, Quibble,
It's
it's all yours.
what's his face? Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, kinda.
That guy's voice sounds like Ryan Reynolds to me.
So now I can just breathe underwater, right? Theoretically.
Probably for longer. Probably can't just breathe underwater, but probably have an air canister.
I'm pretty sure I'm deciding I can just breathe underwater now. I love it when things don't require green shine.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
God, needs luck.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
I don't have.
I can actually breathe down here.
Oh,
I could breathe forever.
you can just breathe forever underwater now.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
I need this in real life.
That would be incredible.
I don't care about the diving mask. I care about the hologram.
Oh, I see.
Diving mask is whatever. I need this.
It must be Poseidon's doing.
I need this. This is awesome. So glad the focus is waterproof, by the way.
It looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. I gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome. That door on the other side. That's where Poseidon is there.
Aloy, there's a giant machine there. Why are you still talking? Wait, we do?
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If we do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
There's more than one.
More machines down here. I'll swim around them. Stick to cover.
Couldn't make this easy, huh, Poseidon?
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Look like real fish.
They sure do.
Those did not look like holograms.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
A gleam on the wall too. Huh. Something to climb to get out, huh? Am I just being dumb? that I could scan that through the wall. That's amazing. Poseidon, you missed a spot.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
They knew someone was gonna try and swim down that.
I like all the pinks and purples.
Yeah.
Looks really good.
So far this is my favorite part of the game.
I never got to this point.
Just because I love ocean stuff.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
I'm not here. If I just swim behind it, it won't see me coming, right?
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
I think I am stealthiest underwater, actually. That is the most stealthy I've been all game. Alright, looking for another way up. Nope. You like grabbed it. Nope.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
Okay, you know what? Not gonna question it. I do want to read some of these data points though. This is the Tempo Casino. Okay. Yeah. Primary node shut down now. I think the time is use overflow detergent in the pipes. That's funny. Cool, right? 20 years ago this week from 26. Okay. Stanley Chan broke ground was a vicious construction. Okay. Interesting. 45. It's a cool story, actually. This is salvage stuff. Yep, okay. I could have just read the tag there, but I didn't, so. You know. I was going the wrong way. No, I wasn't. I was going the right way. How am I supposed to get over there? Like that.
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Blast this open. Okay, let's see if that helped.
I'll be honest, I feel like that's pointless, but whatever.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
What are you doing? I wish I could fight underwater. Dude.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Great question. I'm trying not to be seen at the moment, Aloy. Down. Aloy.
Looks like part part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Strange, I
Take
might
that.
find something good. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Surprised all of this actually is still functioning with all of the water. Must have made their, or must have had some incredibly good electricians to waterproof everything. Where'd I come in? Come in this way. That's showing through the wall. Got it. Okay.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
Yeah, we can do that. Right after we scan the phone.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. There. Stanley drugs.
So we don't have to share our breathing mask.
Well, that's good.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
So it still look like ocean down there.
I can get to what's reading on the other side of the door. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
I see. That's why it still looks like water. Because there is still some. I suppose you can't have a Tide Ripper in this place and not have some water. Where are you, big old snap maw? You were right around here before. I'm gonna shoot you.
Carnage left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Yeah, absolutely not.
That ice ought to make it brittle. House full, but no stashes, right?
Stashes are literally everything, Aloy.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
Hiding in the big pool of water.
It's a miracle!
Don't. Yeah.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
There's a scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast. They knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our life.
Guys, shut up. I got this.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Don't walk up to it. Let me get a shot off first, at least.
Get to that overhang.
Wasn't really expecting that, I'll be honest. Get up anyway, that'd be great. Thank you for speeding my potion.
I'll take this.
My goal right now is just to stand here and tank everything you can give me.
Oh, it seems like it's working.
this thing. There we go. Oh yeah, they're coming down. Got it.
You guys alright?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out, or any more of those things decide to show up.
Now,
Dude, just ready to
Dark
bounce.
Powder. Nothing wrong with a little rep.
Yeah.
Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend know. I believe she has business down here. Does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well.
I didn't even need you for that last fight. I don't think you guys did anything.
Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this.
You think there's anything crazy down here?
Probably not.
The answer's no. I feel like it was worth checking though.
Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Figured out how to just hack into these
Yeah.
things without a
I should be
console.
able to use that console.
I feel like at this point she could do that.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long
Okay.
shot, but maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
I would very much like to read what that one said, because it was called Hacked Game. Oh, hacked again.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
How am I restoring all of these to original code?
Okay.
To do that, don't
Bring
you
us back
need
to
the
Gaia.
original code intact?
No, you have the override.
If my spear has the master override, yeah, which is able to, which in my head, because I'm not a big technological guy, I don't know how all this works, right? So tell me if I'm wrong. But to restore something, to restore corrupted code to original code, don't you need a copy of the original code already?
It depends. Sometimes the override key has the code on it, or it could say restore to previous version.
Okay, so this is probably restoring to a previous version.
Yeah, the one that isn't insane.
Because if it just had all the code, we could just plug it into Gaia and call it a day, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't because
But
you
this-
need
Okay,
to get it.
got it.
Like, you can even write an executable code that says...
Yeah, I did know that. I just didn't know it was able to say, you know, take this back to what it was before.
Yeah, you can do that with Windows. Like, if you go into your Windows settings or your BIOS settings and you make a mistake and it's, like, completely screwed, you can tell your... there's a BIOS setting in there to restore to previous stable version.
Okay. So I'm sure there's stuff down here that I missed, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Do we think there's anything crazy important down here that I should keep searching this place for?
Probably not. But I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna go then. If there's a quest to come back down here, I'll come back down, but otherwise I probably won't.
Yeah, I think that's the right decision.
Is that the... How did they get down if I had to do all that to get up? That's green shine over there, right?
I'm not sure. Try scanning it. No.
It's just showing green. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the green of the hologram.
Yeah, how in the world did they get down from up here?
I don't know.
Oh, that.
Ah, that'll do it.
Although they can't... Can
If they had that.
They don't have a caster or whatever it's called that I have, pull caster.
Well, they don't need that.
But I suppose we didn't have that in the last game to grapple down things.
Exactly. I was gonna say, they didn't need that.
I actually miss all the fish now. I wish I hadn't done it.
Fair.
Has to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
But you can climb back up.
I would assume so.
Oh, it's right there. I can see the stuff to do it.
Then I would have to say yes, you can climb back up.
It lit up the whole city.
Oh.
sure did.
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
The dragon.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can.
I got a king on me already. Don't worry about it.
Plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the client.
Oh. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in.
That's definitely a show.
Plus some food.
This is a show.
Nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
Ah, gambling, of course.
I hope you make it happen.
Speaking of which, if anyone's watching in chat, feel free to start gambling.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Tell stories about me fighting a dragon, because that'd be cool.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I want to look around before I head back. From what
No,
the
we're heading back to
has,
base now, and
I'll
we will
swim as
come
deep as
back.
I need to.
Because there's, yeah, we got lots of things to do. We have so much to do.
Yeah, you got quite a bit to do now.
But we're gonna head back first. I like going to this one because it's right outside the door. I'm going back home because if there's another 2-hour-long quest after this,
You want
I
to do
want
it.
to have time to do it. Yeah. Well, in the last one I was forced into it. I didn't have a choice.
I know.
Yeah. So I want to have time to do it without feeling like we're forced to stay up to 3 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock in the morning, I think it was. It's good to be back in this place.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Can I not talk to you until I do this? Alright. It glows blue. That's a nice touch.
Yeah, the other one glowed yellow. I think. I know Gaia was yellow.
Yeah, Gaia was yellow.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Fish tank. Fish tank.
Got
Fish tank. Fish tank.
Gaia.
Fish tank.
Hello, Aloy.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
You think that's the Burning Shores DLC?
That could be. That sure sounds like it.
So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Clearly not. I
Pretty
walked right in.
awesome, Showman.
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Good.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and pick it up. I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Thanks, Gaia. We have skill points. I'm just gonna take all of these. I don't think there's anything else that I can really get that's going to actually help me anywhere. Because these are... No, just gonna, we'll do this one. Sure. What's the bottom one here? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Is this an exit door? No, that's just down. I don't want to go down yet. That's an exit door. This is the lab. Workbench. I don't think I can do anything here. No, because I still need a Widemouth task, and I don't have one. Because they're really hard to get. So this is Varl and Zoe's room. One of these days I'm gonna walk in here and they're gonna have a kid.
That's crazy. You only have 6 months.
One of these days, I'm gonna walk in here and they're gonna have a kid. I don't know what this room has or does. Was this used to be the entertainment center? Is that what I remember? I don't know. Okay. Don't think that's what the room's supposed to be used for, guys, but alright. Don't worry, I'm just gonna keep poking around everybody's stuff. This was the entertainment room.
So the 10 carried their visions with them.
Dude, what is this? There's nothing to talk to you about, at least according to that. This is my secret tunnel. Through, okay.
The door's unlocked now.
Plants, huh?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all according to this console? There are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them next time I talk to her.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
It's like open door. Oh, it's the same door. Got it. So this is my room, technically, right?
I believe so, yes. It's got a stash in it, so.
Let's have a stash. That's where she sleeps, huh? So what's going all in on these mats?
She's got a lot of spare time.
That's it downstairs, right?
Let's see what Beta and Varl are up to first.
That's an exit.
Okay, this is a downstairs. This is where I'm supposed to go.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
I mean, I'll take the supplies. I don't know why they had sticks in here, but... this is another one of those secret tunnels, right?
I would have to say yes.
Power cells? Huh.
Snag.
Just gonna assume I need this.
I would assume.
Does it go down? If it goes down, I can't come back. Oh, one does go down. Okay.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
That's it.
I have no idea what that just did.
Should we go find out?
Yeah.
Oh, good. It does let me. That's to Gaia, right? He's playing Strike. Interesting. I'm not noticing any differences right now. Aaron, my guy, are you sure something happened? That's an exit. Lab. Private. This is. Yeah. Okay. Some of this stuff is new, right? I don't remember that being there. It could have been and I just overlooked it, but I don't remember it being there.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Ah. So we got Root Kernel Gaia. We got Aether. Which one's Minerva? I don't know.
The green one, I think.
I think the green one's Minerva.
Yeah.
And this one should be then Poseidon.
Yeah.
Those just don't match the colors at all. I don't think that's Poseidon, because I don't see how that looks like water at all. Not that this looks like water, but
I'm not sure.
This does seem to fit. This could fit Minerva, though, because it's kind of like the beacon spreading out. I don't know. Sure, man. Alright, I can go back and do the quest now. Now that I turned on some lights. There's still another power cell there, though, right?
There was.
I thought you broke that off the hinges the last time, but okay. Oh, it does go down here. What? Okay. It doesn't go in there. Is that not an empty power cell socket?
No, if it was empty, it would be red, wouldn't it?
I don't think so.
Was there a second one in here? That's the one you put
No,
in.
that's the only one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just confused why. Alright. You don't want to turn though.
I don't think I should take this upstairs.
I'm not taking it upstairs, I'm taking it back. You know what, Ayla, you confuse me. Little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
We're the same!
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things. But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Festus. We're studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Oh, gee, I wonder who that could be.
You saw her in the Hades proving lab.
That is not who I thought you were going to say.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Do you think you could take me in a fight? Because I think I could beat you.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, there was a name. Perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. toiling away. Alone.
Finger is in your thigh.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see white caps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside.
That could still just be a big lake.
Frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
Sometimes you just gotta let them talk, Aloy.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Aloy, you suck at talking to other people.
You just now noticed that?
No, it's just that was a very
What's wrong?
blatant
I'm trying.
version of it.
But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Alright. Well. No major forced quest, huh? What'd you do to hurt yourself?
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tanakh rebels, and it also has to do with the Osir.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a TOTK game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Shane Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use it. Besides, there's nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said. You're more than welcome, Dabs.
Maybe another time. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought
No
maybe
way.
I could try finding things with more pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms, images put together to tell a story. Now, they were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those holos.
Seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful when I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve you stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of the table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the TOTK rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech. And they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty TOTK?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Shane Scrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim. See what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
Thanks, man. I'm not playing Strike because I don't like it.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace.
Yeah, that tends to
Now I'm
happen.
just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Silence made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Silence, there's always an angle. I just don't know what it is yet.
Are we checking all of their focuses to make sure he's not spying on us here?
No idea.
I feel like that is something we should be routinely doing. Or maybe Minerva's got us covered on that front, but like...
Maybe Gaia, you mean?
It's Tilda, the Beta was talking about.
Yeah, but the Minerva part of Gaia.
I see.
Can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. What do you think about him? He was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. That seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The sacred lands were all he really knew. So I can't...
Don't count him out.
Dwell on it. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
So, we didn't get to see this in my playthrough, but since I played again, I learned how Rost became an outcast.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How did he do it?
So, a similar thing happened during the Red Raids where people came in and slaughtered an entire village and took some survivors to be slaves. Rost took on a secret ritual where, according to the ritual, his soul stays in Mother's embrace. He leaves the sacred lands and goes to chase him down. It's called a Death Seeker. And he went to kill all of them, all of the people who attacked, and save as many as he could. He did manage to kill everyone, all the attackers, but the last one left him on death's door, and he managed to crawl back until he was just at the sacred lands because he's not allowed to return, and that's where he passed out. Some of the people watching, as he was crawling back, bleeding and dying, ran over the edge and brought him back and dragged him over. So it wasn't his choice to come back. Therefore, the matriarch said, "You're allowed to stay, but as an outcast only."
Interesting.
So Rost has left the Sacred Lands. That opening cutscene where we see him with the Thunderjaws in the background and stuff, that much I don't know about. Because the Thunderjaws shouldn't have started coming until Aloy was 18, right? 10 years ago. So 8. And he wouldn't have had Aloy yet at the time. So he wouldn't have seen those things, but he
Shout out to my internet for just dying.
I see the spinning wheel of death on the...
Yeah, shout out.
So, farewell here, and then don't talk to anyone else and try and save.
I mean, no, you're good.
We're back?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. But yeah, so, Aloy says I don't think Ross can comprehend any of it. I don't know about that. He did leave the Sacred Lands.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to Zoe.
How's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure.
Bring her a plant.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Bring her a plant, Zoe. Legitimately.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just trying not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
You start a fight, and I will come here and end it. I know for a fact you can't take me.
Nobody
Is there
can.
anything I can help with around here?
Oh no, we're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I'd like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Here's the deal. If you want to date Sona's kid, you're gonna have to beat her in a spear fight first. Because that's how Sona works.
She's apparently been practicing.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without
I know a place we could see a few.
that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
See, there's a place where you can go to see a few. But you're gonna have to deal with the Banuk. And they mean business. And I think you would freeze.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here, for us. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Aloy will never do well with crowds. Ever.
Zia stood a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To do the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Not everyone sees the world like you do, so.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
So what are you guys learning about? Yes, those are some intelligible words. Yes, I can see exactly what you're talking about. Exactly what's going on.
Well, then why are you asking them if you can see it?
Because I'm lying to their faces. I don't have a clue.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always
present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Aaron at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Aaron wouldn't mind sharing.
Just talk to him. He does not mind sharing.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
So what is this thing? This is a gaming setup. Okay. So this place opened up. We have no idea what else is going on here at the moment.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
I think that's all I wanted to talk about and do in here. I think. I'll go down and see if Beta has a conversation she would like to have. It's maintenance room. Oh, the power cell moved. Or
Nice.
did I put it back in here? May have put it back in here. I did, it's right there. Never mind, it didn't move.
Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. And look, about earlier, forget it. Was there anything else? So have you been able to make use of your expertise? I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study. And? Any insights? It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still. Okay, well, keep at it, I guess. So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. Keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asks me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all. Yeah. I guess so. What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth? How she joined
Didn't we already hear all this?
Something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
We've already heard all these, so I'm not gonna ask again.
I think that's a good choice.
That's enough for now.
Okay. Let's go to the inventory. Coils and weaves. What is this? Knockdown. Okay, cool. I'll be ignoring that for the rest of the time, probably. Alrighty. Okay. I'm very much not ready to do this. So we're not going to. back to the Daunt. Because at the very least we gotta come back to this. And do these sunken caverns. How late do you want to stay up?
I don't know.
Cool. Gentlemen. Hi. Good, no side quest that popped up. And we can swim forever now.
Sure can. That's really useful.
Sure is. I think it's like a Subnautica 2 tank where it's just not gonna take us long enough to matter in this game. But it refills every time you come up for air. Every time you touch the surface.
Probably. But I don't know. I really don't know.
So I could have done that before. I was just worried about my breathing. So sunken caverns are just full of green shine. Okay. Works for me. Alright, cool. Glad to know that's how that works.
I'm glad it tells you that it's like completed.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna use up all the fast travel packs, dude.
Good, that's what they're there for, and they're like cheap.
They were cheap. I
They're
bought
like
like 50
what,
of them all.
$2 per?
Yeah, they were
It's
basically
dirt,
nothing.
dude. It's dirt. cheaper than dirt.
Even better is that I have like infinite money in my bag that I'm just not using.
Yeah.
I haven't sold anything like ever.
Which is crazy.
All the money I have is from killing things.
Oh, yep. These are just filled with green shine.
Yeah, that's what they're... Yeah.
Yep, you are absolutely right.
That's what it said earlier, too. That's why I said it.
I didn't
That's
see
like
it the
fourth
first time.
It's like the fourth time it's popped up.
Ah, I missed it every other time except for that one.
Well, that's why it keeps popping up then.
Oh, now that I've seen it, maybe it'll calm down.
But yeah, that is literally all this is it's a big green shine depot.
There's nothing wrong with that. And loot,
Absolutely not.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Why are you
Nothing to actually go over here? Because this was climbable, but there's nothing here. Just seems like a weird spot to put climbing things if there's nowhere to go.
That honestly surprised you?
A little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the only other time I've found where I can climb somewhere that has been totally useless was that big tower. That I can recall anyway.
But it sure was cool.
It was cool.
Hey, you're done. Fast travel ladder.
Right.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind my never mind.
Okay. So yeah, this is now done. I wish it turned green.
Me too. Like everything else.
Yeah. Okay. We can come and do this stuff now. Yeah, let's do this stuff. Let's travel here. Confirm. And on the way, let's go here and try and get another wide maw tusk. You watch where you're going. I'm more important than you.
Can't believe that guy's still... Never mind.
Alright. Where'd the bird go?
What a shot. Kind of rolls into the dude's mouth a little bit there.
Kinda thought he was gonna stop and didn't.
Oh.
What did I just pop out of your eye?
I think he popped out his eye.
You are firing a lot of rocks. I did not know you could do that. That was impressive.
I didn't know that either.
Ow. I just want your teeth. This is why you actually have the worst part to grab.
Did you forget about bullet time?
No, I'm using bullet time. Did you just forget I was here? Oh. Do you mind?
Hit it while it's stretched.
Probably should have just drank my potion for this, but I didn't, and I'm not gonna start now. Ow. Ow. Ow, let me move. Ow. 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 mean to do that, but we did it now.
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay. I should have bullet time there. One. Alright, who's still mad? Genuinely, I thought you were dead, bud. So that was an excellent performance from me.
You sure about that?
No, not at all. All things considered, could have been worse though.
Could have died, so that's true.
And I didn't use my potion, so.
You did not.
Potion is just like the most broken thing of all time, so. You seriously want me to walk all the way around? Sorry, that's just not gonna happen. I'd rather swim. A green shine cluster, you say?
There's something underwater.
I mean, yeah, you already knew that though, Aloy.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Another access key if we never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
So now I want to go. Here, I guess.
What is something other than fire?
There's Tide Rippers in here now.
Well, of course, now you can breathe.
Okay, what's this deal about a glowing fish?
It's a carp.
But I think I need fish pieces.
Go get them. Hope you swim faster than a fish.
What do with you? The seaweed is just the grass of the ocean.
Yeah.
Stop being so fast.
Well, you know, it is a fish.
And I'm Aloy. Stop being fast. I need carp pieces for stuff, so.
Well, that was smooth.
It was.
That was some Breath of the Wild mechanics right there.
Mm-hmm. Is there a workbench here? No? Okay. That had me panicked for a second there. Not gonna lie.
Glide in.
Okay, so far I'm only finding carp though, and I need like trout and bass and stuff too, I think. I dodged that. Okay, that one I didn't. I dodged that too. Ow. I just wanna...
Oh my god.
Come on, freeze you, slimy turd ball. Oh great, and we're running into leaf flashers now. You're still mad at me. Where am I going?
Using forest won't help you.
Really wish I could shoot underwater. That'd be super cool, having a nice underwater battle.
Yeah, that would be dope.
Eloy is like the greatest swimmer of all time, by the way. She's moving at incredible speeds for no flippers and full gear. Okay, so it is not completed. So where's the thing I gotta rip open? I'm just not seeing the pile of rocks I gotta peel apart. Are you seeing what I'm missing?
I am not. Try scanning.
to come out of the water for this one. That I was very much not supposed to be there. Yeah, no, no. I.
There's the rain. Smell it coming.
Right. I'm very much at a loss here. I'm glad it's not just me, though. Okay. Green shine. Literally nothing. I'm glad stealth kelp will help hide me from enemies. What enemies do I have to hide from here?
Have you tried going in this tunnel?
Yeah, that's where I came from.
Okay. Maybe it's back over where you came from and you missed it when you came in.
I did poke around there as well, but we can go back. Okay. There's nothing to scan for. This just takes me back out into the big lake. I'm missing? I'm so confused. There's not anything I can do underwater. So it's not like it's a swing at something. If I check the map here, this is inside the drowned gullet. Okay, so maybe there's green shine not in the water that I have to grab? Am I back outside now? Nope, okay. There's green. It was a trick of the light. It wasn't actually green.
I didn't see any green, so I was just kind of like, okay.
There was green glinting right here.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
I'm gonna poke around out of the water over here again one more time. Because I don't think it's in the water. And then, can I convince you to look it up?
Not
Just
right
to
now.
see. Okay.
Maybe at a later date.
Then I'm gonna look it up. So.
You're looking up now? Why don't you just look it up later and come back?
Because it's gonna bother me. And I've already done stuff in this location. I don't think I need to come back here for anything. This was a through passage to get over here. To do something up top though. I don't remember exactly what though. But I'm totally and completely at a loss. Otherwise.
If I recall, you didn't need your breathing tube to come here.
I did not.
So maybe you should wait and come back later for this. This also could be one that is not like collect green shine in this one. Because it did not pop up with, hey, collect green shine in these.
I mean, true. But it also doesn't say completed on it.
Well, maybe you have to come back here for a side quest later. Or a main quest.
Wasn't this already a side quest? That's what I'm saying. I've already been here.
I think you came here because you explored everything. And you were like, ooh, what's over here? And then there was nothing here for you. And then you left.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault in the data I found.
That's it. You needed the keys. You don't have all three yet. That's it.
Go get the third key then.
If you can find it.
Pretty sure it's right here, isn't it?
I would have to say, yeah, probably.
I'm not going to use my wide mod tusks because I need them to craft the other thing. The worst pouch, but sure. Iridescent crab shell and bass skin. Salmon skin. Things I don't have yet. I'm gonna go all the way around. I'm not doing that. Missed it. No fish. Surprised Aloy has not broken her spear yet.
The spear is invincible as the NPCs are.
clearly. All the spear has to do is become sentient and the world's problems are solved.
Last one.
You did not touch anything.
Nope.
Throw evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. Typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. Maybe I can try opening that vault now.
The place I was just at, you mean?
Yep.
There's no warp. Now you just want me to swim across. Sure, of course. Flag and Dealio are actually the same location. We're just gonna hope to avoid anything that could possibly be in the water. Like how it thinks I'm trying to climb and there's all sorts of red dots on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Through keys, please don't make me fight everything again. Because that would be what the game does. Oh, great.
Going down.
Because this was a big showdown in here, wasn't it?
I believe so.
I think there were a couple of snap maws roaming around and...
I think so.
This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found.
Priority keys detected. Access granted. I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first. The airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
Yeah, it sounds like what a lot of people went through.
I should look for the mobile cover system. It sounds like it might still be here. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I want to know what happened here.
There's more here. There's more here though.
Maybe you'll have to come back here. Or maybe there's a hidden way. Told you. Hidden way.
Okay. Ah. Thank God. It's just completed now.
I saw that.
I'll come find you later.
You! I know you see me.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this. To help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive?
No.
So... they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
You don't. Can we? Can I? I don't. Can.
Wait to the scholar.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Let's hear about this. We'll go down in the history.
Guardian Dripcaster.
Interesting.
History books.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
All right. So it has a shield that also explode. That when your shield can explode, that seems like a bad design choice. I don't often see that going well for you.
Maybe the explosion doesn't hurt you, but it probably does.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Kill points out. I will never actually use that, but I have it now. Okay, well, there's that. So can't do that though. This is completed. Cool. Should we go do this? Let's go here. I'm basically at a campfire, right? So I can free fast travel. Cool. Hey. You have nothing of use to me.
The note here shows there's another recording in there. Machine doesn't like fire.
I don't think I'm supposed to get in that way. Cart. Okay.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
Is this just back outside? Sure is. Alrighty.
Hold the hammer. It's that
fame, Nora?
I mean, yep. I guess. Okay. Fast travel is like the greatest thing ever.
I know, and you just refuse to use it for so long.
It was deserved. Alright, what kind of big scaries do we have? Measly little Claw Rider, huh? That's a watcher.
How about that?
I got an achievement for that. Kill at least one of every reconnaissance type machine.
Good shot. I don't think you're getting that tail, dude.
I gave up on it already. I had to start earning back some money because, you know, I was spending all of mine. Here's the green shine thing again.
Perfect.
This one's huge. Just going back up.
Looks like it. For now, at least.
Dickhead, shut up. Okay, well I tried to dodge that, it just didn't want to let me. You were stuck, and then you weren't.
Out of here.
That's just out, right? Yep. Did I go this way?
I'm not sure.
Just the way I came in, I think. Yeah, this was the way I came in. And then you had the option of going either way, and I chose that way. This place is huge. I will never run out of green shine, ever.
Well, I don't know about that.
That's a wall. Can't get that from here. Okay. Alright, where's the way out? There's a wall. It's a wall. There's the way out right there. Music, you are strangely intense for something that we just finished. worked. Okay. Can't do that. Completed. No more side quests popped up in plain song. You think the herbalist will sell me fish skin now?
No.
It's a shame. One more down here to get. I think this is it right here. Where's my closest fire? Probably this one, right? This will probably be my last one before I go to bed.
Okay.
Is this easy?
Okay, I am actually off the path that gets me there. We're good. I thought I had to be higher up because of where the dealio was, but we're good.
Looks like an Ataro shrine. I wonder what it's for.
Probably crying in pain, that's what most things are for.
Huh. I was gonna say praying, but okay.
It's for my stash when I need it.
Why are there so many eyeballs in cars? I do not understand.
Maybe they're not eyeballs, but they're like screws.
Have to be some pretty weird screws.
Well, they don't know.
I'm gonna do something with this bus, and that thing's gonna wake up, and I'm gonna be very, very sad. And that car just had bronze ingots in it. Uh. Okay. Why did I do that?
You have to scan for something?
It's a land god.
He's alive.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But if I leave now, do you come out? Do I have to get on the bridge?
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Oh. Why are you down there?
You probably fell through this bridge.
Can I override you to make you move? There's a nice big old red glowy thing right there.
Maybe you don't know how yet. Do you know how? Did you learn it?
I learned how to do, not plow horns, but the other Triceratops. Maybe I can't move because of this rock? That's something I'm gonna go talk to Zoe about. Can I talk to Zoe about that? I can talk to Aaron.
There she is.
But
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the TOTK clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point, just in case.
Right.
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here. Well, that's gonna haunt my nightmares.
So you're just not gonna care about a land god stuck in that pond?
Laurel looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Laurel's mostly interested in watching explosions happen in the water.
That does sound cool.
Me too.
I have to get going.
Good luck.
Explosions underwater sure does sound cool.
So she didn't care at all about the land god I found in a pond.
No.
Interesting.
Plus, the mission objective went away, so I wouldn't be worried.
I'm just confused by it, that's all. Oh. Let's, craft that override. So that I can get rid of this. Great. Amazing.
I see you, champion. Think.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Is
Nah,
that
I'm
where
not
we're
talking
done?
about it actually. That's where I'm done. Yep.
Okay.
Next time we come back, we'll finish up the rest of the water exploration caves and then do all the missions around Poseidon. Probably do the South Delio, and then head back up to try and find Demeter, get the flower, whatever I need to do to get the flower stuff, and then go and do all the flowers we've found and couldn't get yet. I think that's our plan.
You think that's the plan?
I think so.
Okay. We'll see if that actually happens.
Well, yeah, I get distracted pretty easily.
I know.
Alright, with that, hopefully we see you guys all next time. Bye!